whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to start.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Ravenclaw.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when
Sorting
you
you into
must.
your house. Gryffindor.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. Lumos. Which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year. Now you'll do anything. The professor could arrive any moment.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through. She gets bolder every year. If I get caught, I shan't defend you.
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That must be nice. Then you can do whatever you want. That must be awkward.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year, keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Nice meeting you, Garrett. What's that in your mug?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Nice meeting you, Garrett. What's that? Do you have a knack for potions? Ooh.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Nice meeting you, Garrett.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
She gets bolder every year.
Nelly would
Professor
do
could arrive
anything for
any
attention.
moment.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
Shame you weren't born with wings. First day. I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true. It was terrifying. It's true. It was nothing I couldn't handle. It was terrifying. It's true.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Nice to meet you. What are people saying about my travels here?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Nice to meet you. What are people not afraid of heights, are you?
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Nice to meet you. What are people? Have you ever encountered a dragon?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Protego! Lumos!
Still not working. Ugh.
Lumos!
Settings. Save game. Empty save. Empty saves. Welcome to save complete. Saving. Empty save slot. Empty save slot. Save complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Save complete.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I have studied with him.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you'll get it. Perhaps you just need a bit more practice. I'm sure you'll get it. Perhaps you just need a bit more practice.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
I wish you luck. How hard is it to cast non-verbal spells?
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
I wish you luck. How hard can most...
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
I wish you luck.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Have you ever had a cauldron? I didn't think it was possible. And then what?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Settings. Control option. Control gameplay option. Control gameplay audio option. Pitch. Mono audio. Audio configuration. Audio config. PC accessibility. User in color blind mode. Camera shake. Menu reader volume. 40. Adjust the volume of the menu reader voice. 55. (54) Menu reader.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Potions is dull
and charms is dire.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. Guide pages. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Space bar. Continue. You have just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide level. This is your wizarding level. XP, your field challenges. Field guide, each challenge has tiers. Rewards must be claimed from level 1. Settings. Display options, graphics options, audio options, access, switched, menu reader volume. 54. Adjust the volume of the menu reader voice, menu reader voice, menu reader volume. 60. Adjust the volume of the menu reader voice. Level 1. Gear. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional Merlin's cloak. A legend Merlin's cloak. House fan. Charms Professor robe. Charms Professor robe. House fanatic school robe. Azkaban prisoner coat. A ragged coat unfit for repair. Traditional school rugged overcoat. Equipped eye, traditional school robe. Traditional rugged cloaks and robe. Outfit. Outfit. Escape. Facewear. Gold-rimmed circular spectacles. Handwear. Handwear. Black leather gloves. Headwear. Headwear. Dark flat cap. Wand handles. Facewear. Level.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Level 1. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode.
Good timing. perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You have discovered a Flue Flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered Flue Flames. Map. Flue Flame, Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Space bar. Continue. Select the South Wing region to continue. Welcome to Hogwarts. Professor Weasley said she has more to show me. I should follow her to find out what she has in mind. In this view, you can see the Flue Flames available in that region. Green Flue Flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find Academic Point U. The Library Annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Divination Central Hall. Central Hall. A white outline. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby. Caps Lock. Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor. What exactly?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell what's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact. I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did, sir. I didn't like to lie to her. You did, sir.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. Open map. Through Flames Look, this represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Space bar. Some quests are locked by defense against the dark, defense against the dark arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's class is in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. Rewards. Levioso. Track a quest. Defense against the dark arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's charms class. The field guide map shows Professor Ronan's class is in the astronomy. Mouse right.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Level. Collection. Settings. Save game. Graphics option. Fog quality. Sky quality. Foliage quality. Unapplied settings change. Level. Inventory. Level. Inventory. Settings. Load game. Save game. Welcome to Hogwarts. Manual save. 4-3. Welcome to Hogwarts. Empty save. Saving. Save complete. Empty save slot. Empty save slot. Charms class. Save complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Welcome to Hogwarts. Charms class. Save complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Manual save. Charms class. Level 1. Save complete. Cast Charmed Compass V. The Charmed
Revelio.
Compass will lead you to anything you are tracking. The Charmed Compass V will lead you to anything you are tracking. Level 1. Exit to audio options. Audio option. Graphics of fog quality. Low. Set the quality of volumetric fog. Sky quality. Foliage. Apply settings. Apply the selected settings to the game. Global level. Settings. Display options. Anti-aliasing mode. TA high. Anti-aliasing improves the visual appearance of object. Upscale sharpness. 0.5. Upscale level 1.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm too sorry.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
More like the work of a leprechaun. Stuff disappeared in a few hours. Such a moon mind.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic meat. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Deathcap.
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley this year, I was able to find in Hogsmeade.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Steady your wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Special. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells. Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of
this. Map. Settings. Restart graphics option. Foliage quality. Medium. Discard changes. Graphics option. Display of frame upscale sharpness. 0.4 anti-aliasing mode. TA high. Level 1.
Gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Tap the assigned key to
the trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
That's it! Don't lose your composure. Splendid! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. Accio.
That's it!
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Not to worry.
Let us see this. Yes!
Accio.
Nicely done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Look for. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. How big
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Thank you for telling me about it. What does it
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Thank you for telling me about Ouagadougou. Is magic...
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
That's incredible. Surely the magic is weaker.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive, not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Wilgado.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Level 2. Escape.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I'm convinced that behind... And then the werewolves join the goblins in the upright. Werewolves!
Accio!
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves!
Accio.
Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Map. Quests. Side quest: The Belt Up, Defense Against the Dark Art.
I wonder if you learn different things.
Level. Settings. Exit game. Graphics of material quality. High. Set the quality of all materials in the world. Impacts GPU performance. Global quality. Inventory. Here is where you collections. Settings. Settings. Gameplay options. Sky quality. Fog quality, sky quality. Apply settings. Level.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand with mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Perform a basic cast.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Protego! I know. Stupid one.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid one.
I look all of my students for this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I have had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
You can get all sorts of clothing at Gladbags. Not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments there. Very powerful, I imagine.
Level, collections, settings, graphics of material, sky quality, discard, apply settings, level, challenges, 1% settings. Map, Flue Flame, the bell tower, the grand staircase, Weasley after class. Professor Weasley J. The belt.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor. Hasn't Professor No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What? More work?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What more can you tell me about the potions shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready to go. What's a
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm ready to go. So there really is an Ollivander's here.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty? Sebastian, how about Natty? Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan to
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks. What is the purpose of the task?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flowing page is. Levioso! Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Levioso! Accio! Brilliant.
Might some kind soul help me?
In trouble, are we? Been up to that good?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending charm, repro, can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Space bar.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Revelio.
Map. Through Flame, the library. Welcome to Hogsmeade, J. Open quest.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever, though, isn't it? Having to solve things every time you want to go into the common room. Bit much, I'd say.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Some quests feature rewards like new spells or field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, Levioso! See Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Reparo. Accio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Level. Settings. Save game. Fog quality. View distance quality. Medium. Set the view distance quality. Higher quality increases fidelity of objects in the distance and the distance at which small detail appears. Material quality. High. Medium. Apply settings. Level 3.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade village is brimming with different map. Hogsmeade. The Hogs, Madam Snulling's Dress Emporium. Brood and Peck. A beast supply shop stocked spine twitches sporting knee, toms and scrolls. A specialty book, Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned wand shop owned and operated by the Ollivander wand-making family since 382 BC. Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Lumos.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Stock honey brown. Wood type. Finalize wand. Wand style. Variations.
How intriguing.
Soft spiral light brown. Classic gray. Notched warm brown. Spiral ash. Stock honey.
Curious indeed.
Crooked spiral. Natural gray. Natural gray. Natural honey brown. Natural warm brown. Wood type. Wood type. Wood type. English oak.
intriguing.
Faith, Laurel, Holy, length, 12 and a quarter length, 11 and 3, 11
Curious
and a half
indeed.
inches, 11 and a 11 inches. Flexibility, flexibility, hard, whippy, reasonable, slightly.
How
supple.
intriguing.
Flexibility, supple. Wand board option, unicorn hair, phoenix feather. Wand style, variations. Natural warm brown. Mouse left button. Select. F. Purchase. Wood type.
Curious
Ringed
indeed.
dark brown, crooked spiral dark gray.
How
Warm,
intriguing.
classic gray. Soft spiral ash brown, stock honey brown, ringed dark brown. Ringed pale
Curious
brown.
indeed.
Ringed dark brown. Ringed buff. Finalize band. Band style. Finalize band. Band style. Band style. Band style. Variations.
How intriguing.
Ringed pale brown. Notched
Curious
warm brown.
indeed.
Classic gray. Classic gray. Classic black. Classic gray brown.
How
Classic
intriguing.
Black. Classic gray brown. Classic
Curious
gray.
indeed.
Classic black. Classic black. Classic
How
gray brown.
intriguing.
Wood type, finalized, classic gray. Wand style. Wood type. Wand core options. Wand core option. Wand style. Finalize
Curious
spiral ash
indeed.
brown. Stock honey brown.
How
Spiral
intriguing.
light brown. Soft spiral warm brown. Stock honey brown. Stock
Curious
warm brown.
indeed.
Stock dark brown. Finalize wand. Finalize wand. Stock dark brown. Wood type. Holy.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Map. Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck. A beast supply shop stocked with Ollivanders, J. Pippin's potions, and apothecary. Level. Settings. Load game. Graphics op. Material quality. Display option. Upscale type. NVIDIA anti-aliasing. Window mode. Upscale. Graphics options. Graphics options. Sky quality. Material high. Apply settings. Level 3. Level. Collection. Settings. Display op. Anti-aliasing mode. Frame rate 30 f 100 and motion blur. Level.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Level. Settings. Load game. Graphics display option. Upscale type. Upscale mode. NVIDIA upscale sharpness. Frame generation. Frame generate rare recon frame generation. Low latency upscale sharpness. VSync. 100 100 and 100 104 depth of field on. Adjust the depth of field of motion blur off. Level settings.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
J. Pippin's Potions. 101. Edgerus Potion Recipe. Wiggenweld Potion Recipe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Focus Potion, Invisibility Potion, Maxima Potion Lacewing, Hortlum Juice. Duckbog Tongue. Hortlum, Lacewing Flies. Stench of the Dead. Spider Fang. Leaping Toad, Trollbog, Mongrel, Maxima, Cell Items. Natural Beige Scarf. Light Desert Scarf, Natural Beige, Light Desert Scarf. Well-appointed Dark Flat Cap. Silver-rimmed Circular Spectacles. Well-appointed. By. Invisible, Leech Juice, Mongrel Fur. Thunderbrew. Creates a storm, Edgerus Invisibility, Edgerus Potion, Maxima Potion, Wiggenweld Potion. Aids in healing and...
Revelio!
J. Pippin's Potions. Guide pages. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Zonko's joke shop. The Three Broomstick. Ollivanders. Madame Snulling's Dress Emporium. A hairdressing salon run.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
A change? Why not?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
May I see your services? Thank you for your time. May I see your services?
What services do you offer?
Hairstyles. Hair color. Hairstyle. Mouse left button. Select. F. Confirm. 20. Escape. Back. Hair color. 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 Complexion. Complexion. Hair color. Complexion. Freckles and moles. 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 Freckles and complexion. Complexion. Freckles and moles. Freckles and complexion. 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 Freckles and moles. Complexion. 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 Freckles and eyebrows. Complexion. Complexion. Eyebrows. Freckles and moles. Eyebrow color.
Revelio.
Map. Hogsmeade. You. Madams, Gladrag, Brood and Peck. A beast supply.
Accio.
Map. Hogsmeade. Steepley and Sons. Hogsmeade's local tea shop. World map. Dogweed and Deadcap. Settings. Tomes and Scrolls. A special
You'd think knowing spells.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Tomes and Scrolls. Potting table with a small pot small potions.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Potions station spellcraft. Unlocks. Tomes and Scrolls. Map. Gear. Hogsmeade, Madam Snelling's Tress, Brood and Peck. A beast supply shop stocked. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 Ollivanders. Spine twitches sporting needs. A sporting FLO flames. Currently unavailable.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
The young today are...
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
The Magic Neep. Dittany seed. Dittany.
Do have a look around.
Norgrass seed.
Plenty of ingredients to
leaves.
pique your interest, I'd wager.
Dittany leaves.
Well, that's everything.
Norgrass.
Better go and find
Mallow
Sebastian.
sweet leaves. Shrivel fig fruit. Mallow sweet leaves. Norgrass sprig.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Accio!
Accio! Fringo! Leviosa! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Your journey, try again. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Confringo! Look out! Confringo!
Accio!
Leviosa! Confringo! Lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. Sendo.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Fringo! Leviosa! Reparo! Accio! Lumos, Levioso! Fringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Fringo! Levioso! Levioso! That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job! Descendo!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Accio. Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
Level. Challenge. Settings. Save game. Save unavailable. Exit game. Save game. Gameplay audio options. Graphics option. Effects sky quality. Material quality. Population quality. Texture quality. Medium. Display option. Display options. Anti-aliasing mode. TA high. Anti-aliasing improves the visual TA low. Anti-alias level. Quests.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir. No, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr.
sir.
Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Gladrag's wizard wear. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Patchwork so you have received a new piece of gear. Your current, select the cloaks and robes gear slot and press mouse left button. Cloaks and robes, equip a robe. Regal school cloak. Gladrag's wizard, brown eye of nude, curious brown eye, prefect shirt, patchwork so, prefect vest uniform, periwinkle top, elegant form, kilted garb, crimson winter, highland scarf. Sell items.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Visit
I
vendors
sell
to
even
sell
more
gear.
battle-worthy
Revelio.
items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Gladrag's mannequin. Guide pages. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag's serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Space. Level 4. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode. Challenges, collections, beasts, level, map.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. Guide pages. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink, butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Space bar.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Hogsmeade. Select the Hogwarts map button to switch to the Hogwarts map. Flue Flames, the Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Staircase of Hogwarts. The Grand Staircase. The South Wing. The South, the Astronomy, the Library Annex, the Bell Tower Wing. The Grand Stair, the Great Hogwarts. Collection chests. 1 out of 35. Field guide pages. 2 out, the Great Hall, the Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing, the Bell Tower, the Library Annex. The Library Annex. Collection chests. 0 out of 9. Field guide pages. 0 out of 20. Demiguise statues. 0 out of 3. The Library Annex. The Library Annex. The Annex, the Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Exit. The Bell Tower Wing. The Grand Stair, the South Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. Hogwarts. Collection chests. The Astronomy, Hogwarts. The Astronomy, Hogwarts. Collection chests. 1 out of the Grand Stair, the Great Hall. The Grand Stair, the Great Hall, Hogwarts. Collection chest, the South, the Grand, Hogwarts. The Grand Staircase, the South Wing, Hogwarts. Collection chests. Look for Flue Flame. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the Collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses. Level. Settings. Load game. Charms class. Manual save. Charms class. Exploring. Save complete. Charms class. Welcome to Hogwarts. Save complete. Exploring. Save complete. Saving. Welcome to Hogwarts. Save complete. Exploring. Save complete. Charms class. Manual save. Charms class. Charms class. Save complete. Exploring. Save complete. Level 5. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode. Collection settings. You have received an owl post. Owl post, come and see me. I have discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Owl post. Mouse left button. Level. Collections. Gear. Quests. The lockets. Mouse right button. Crossed bands. Inventory. Gear. Faceware. Curious silver equipped item. Curious silver spectacles. Equipped item. Curious silver equipped item. Silver equipped item. Curious silver spectacles. Silver equipped item. Curious silver spectacles. Superb. Required equipped item. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required faceware, outfit. Equipped item. Handwear, headwear. Dark flat cap. Standard. Neckwear. Natural beige, light desert scarf. Well appointed. Required level. Headwear. Wand handles. Handwear. Equipped item. Level. Quests. No assigned inventory. Beasts. Level. Map. Flu Flames locations. The locket's secret. I need
Lumos.
A meat card is already selling.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
I tried telling Hecker that someone passed their mess on my assignment. I'm avoiding our common room today. Roman taught me instant summoning objects right
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
I should think there's an entire room.
When someone says something nice.
My sister read my diary.
Revelio.
I
fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had...
May we talk about this? It was an accident.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Escape.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket. Sir,
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, The goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. I don't think I can do this now. Best come back.
In order to activate them, check the quest log for your current task escape to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why does everyone hate you? I'm sorry to hear that. Why does
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted. I'd have done the same. Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I can't make any promises. Any ideas as to how to reach them?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I can't make any promises. You don't have any friends.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Level 5. Settings. Audio option. Gameplay options. Graphics fog quality. Low. Shadow quality. Discard. Apply settings. Level.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Mudiva Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards. Professor Matilda Weasley. F.A.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Level 5. Inventory. Zenobia's Gob Notes. Letter to Fig from Level. Gear. Handwear. Cedar Rivet Glove. Sage Embell. Equipped on Cedar Rivet Gloves. Well appointed. Facewear. Curious Silver Spectac. Facewear. Headwear. Dark Sun Hat. Legendary. Required level. Neckwear. Equipped item. Cloaks and robe. Regal School equipped item. Outfit. Red plaid garb. Well appointed. Red plaid garb. Well appointed. Required level. Collections. Revelio pages. 4 out of traits. Wand handles, conjuration, enemies, conjurations, collections, bookstand, a stand, ingredients, level, challenges, complete 2 assignments, complete 2 assignments, complete field guide pages, collect 8 field guide, collect 8 field guide page, collect 2 field guide, collect 8 field guide page, quests, level, quest, Professor Gobs of Gobstones. Zenobia's gobstones are hidden around the map. Flue flames locate Hogwarts. Level.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Map. Flue flame, gobs of gobstone, gobs of gobstones. J. Open the grand staircase. The grand staircase. Collection, challenges. Challenges. Field guide pages. Quests. 4. Level. Gear. Wand handles. Stock dark brown, none. Wand hand, equipped item. Shell honey brown. Wand handles. Challenges. Map. Mouse right button. Map. Hogwarts. Gobs of gobstones. Zenobia's gob trophy room. Ravenclaw Tower, the grand level. 5.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Trophy room. Guide pages. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here, by hand, as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Tight. Don't know why the common room.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire basket. Guide pages. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient, jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff smells the most delicious.
Accio!
People are always fussing about in my common room.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff, Mirabel Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubotubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
House Elf Armor. Guide pages. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Space bar.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Level. Inventory. Notes. Award for Excellence. Owl Post. Professor Gobstock. Level. Gear. Facewear. Neckwear. Teal clockwork scarf. Teal clockwork scarf. Handwear. Outfit. Equip. Level. 5. Level. Collections, Revelio pages. 7 out, Revelio pages. 7 out of 150. Field guide page, where appearances. Hogwarts Conjurations. 6 out, bookstand. Conjuration, level 5.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I've always said that travel
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea. Terrible idea. Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Level. Inventory. Gear. Settings. Quests. Secret. Professor Hecat's Assignment 1. Professor Hecat, mouse right button. Professor Hecat's map. Flu flames look, Hogwarts. The astronaut level. Challenges.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week.
Revelio.
I'd run to the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. You look simply... He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this!
Accio. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Target lock caps lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Use left arrow right arrow to change targets while locked. Space bar. Continue.
Confringo!
Levioso! Come on!
Expel!
Levioso! Sendo!
Protego!
I'm the one!
Confringo!
Levioso!
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 Confringo!
That looked painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, I would.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Break through yellow shields with control spell.
There goes my wager.
Protego!
Act like the winner.
You're better than that!
Don't shy away now.
Accio! Protego, you've got.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Leviosa!
Good one.
Leviosa!
Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa! Accio!
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready for another round.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Natsai Onai.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Breakthrough violet shields with force spells like
You're better than Leviosa! Accio!
Leviosa! Don't shy away now.
Defender!
Accio!
I'm the
Leviosa! Lumos!
Leviosa!
Come on!
It's brilliant!
Protego!
Give them more force!
There goes my
Leviosa! Is that all you've got?
Expelliarmus! Protego! Act like the winner!
Accio! Descendo!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes...
Incendio!
Getting it.
At a short
Keep
range.
at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Level 7. Challenges. Challenges. Quests. Complete 2 complete 4 main. Complete 3 side relationship. Field guide. Collect 8 field. Collect 15 field. Collect 50 quests. Inventory level. Collection. Ingredient. Appearances. Zonko's Chief Prankster Spectacle. Wand handles. 2 out of 42 wand handles. Level 7. Gear. Wand handles. Orbicular violet. Stock dark brown. Cloaks and robes. Mormon robes. Equipped item. Outfit. Neckwear. Level. Save game. Exploring. exploring. Secret exploring. Save complete. Secrets of exploring. Secrets of exploring. Save complete. Exploring. Exploring. Secrets of secret. Save complete. Charms class. Secrets of exploring. Quests. Save complete.
Ah, there you are.
Level. Settings. 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 Are you sure you want to exit?